Good morning, Kick. Good morning, Twitch. Good morning, Discord. Morning, G Flocke, Jeff, Man Poor, Max. Good morning, guys.
Good morning.
Still the same setup here for anybody that wants to take the 15. I'm not going to, but right here would be your entry. This, I'm not, again, I don't trade off the 15 anymore, guys, but here's what you're looking for. Right here, she breaks the lows. Stop loss. Right, there would be your entry, guys. TP1 will be right here, but again, I'm not running off. Again, super riskies, guys. Up to you. I don't trade off the 15 anymore. I try to show these setups so that you guys know. I don't trade the 15, so I will wait for the 30 and see if we can still be in this area for me and see if there's an opportunity from there. You wouldn't have been triggered yet, so there's entry. That would be your entry now. You can start thinking about risk here on this wick here, and here are your two areas that you're looking for. I expect it to come back down and recover this wick. Be running your stop loss. I'm looking for this wick. I've been looking for it all day. I had an arrow here this morning. So, just completely up to you. But you want to put your stop loss, I mean, keeping it on a 15 stop is going to be tough. I'd probably go up here if you were using your stop, but I'm just drawing this up. Like I said, I do not trade 15-minute entries anymore, so I will wait. But I try to give you guys these ideas so that you get more opportunities to get involved. Completely up to you. And then you probably want to run your stop like something like, I don't know, be an awful big stop to go up there, but at least above here somewhere, which is part of my issue with taking it. I'd like to see my stop here. All joking aside, I want to be over this candle, right? That's part of my problem. That's what I see as the position. Okay? And that's where the problem is. I can't take, that's a 92 tick stop. That's part of my issue with it. But it's an idea for anybody who wants to trade the 15. Alright, no NQTRC. Stuck in the wick. Yeah, people are stuck in all the wicks. Keep looking. Good morning, Sonny. How are you this morning? Open that short, what I have shared on my channel, but took profit 70% of the position. Yeah, Sonny, I'm not in this. I was just drawing this up off the 15. I used to take positions off the 15 and have stopped. If there's an actual 30-minute close back into that area, better yet below, then I may get involved here, but I just marked it up for anybody who just wanted the trade idea, right? So I try to do that to, you know, give people a little insight into how I see it, but not necessarily what I trade, because I don't take all the trades that I see, if that makes sense. Man, Poor always says I need the stars and the moon and the everything to align, which is absolutely the truth. So I don't take a lot of the stuff. But I like to draw it up so at least people have an idea. Hey, Chief. How's it going? Chief Locke, you guys want a... Let me give you a video link if any of you are trying to share screens here. And I'm missing a ton in chat. If there's anything important over there, let me know. Hey, Phils. Block A screen.
Hello, everybody.
Hey, Phils. Hey, Phils.
Hello, everybody. How are you doing today?
Doing good, doing good. Oh, I haven't changed my pre-New York yet.
What is going on?
What's up?
What is up?
Not a whole lot. How are you?
Oh, I'm very good. I am long in gold as always. What about you? Have you made any trades?
Nope, not yet. I drew this one up. I'm looking for a close in about 4 minutes to see if maybe possibly I'll get involved here.
What instrument? What instrument?
Gold, gold.
What instrument?
The trombone.
Gold? Oh, okay. Yes, I am longing. It is very nice. If it goes to up, by $10, maybe $20, I will pass my evaluation. And if I pass my evaluation, I will full port on stream.
That works, that works.
Longs look amazing. This is not financial advice. What time frame are you looking at?
I'm just looking at the 30 because we're about to close on the 30. I'm not sure we're going to close below. Now, you could say, could argue that we're going to close below here, but I'd sure like to see it below yesterday's daily as well. That's the issue. Something like that. But
Oh, there's a beautiful fair value gap on the 30 minutes at 23.16 to 23.20 on the XAU.
yeah,
I think we have to tap it. We haven't even tapped it yet. We're going to tap it. I don't know about buy close, but definitely in general. Personally, I am day trading and swing trading. I have one account for each. My target for day trading is only maybe 200 pips. My target for swing trading is about 400, 500 pips. I think by Tuesday, gold will be at 2,700.
yeah, could be, could be.
The last time I made a prediction like this in your server, it came correct. People in this VC probably witnessed it happen. Hyper, I know he did. I said the price is going to zero, and he is right. Oh, I think he's talking about crypto, not gold. Maybe. Wait, no, he's talking about gold. Wow. The price must go up before it can go down as a swing.
Sorry, I'm trying to read all this stuff in chat now, Phils. Missed the oil setup. The wife took the oil setup. She took the 80%. Man, poor. 80% in gap fill. Gold can't go to zero. Yeah, you're right. Gold ain't gonna go to zero, I don't believe. And I don't got no setup here, guys, for the 30. So, this trade that was marked up, if you guys are in it, you're in it. I don't like the move above there. It easily can come back down. Don't get me wrong. So if you're in it, you know, think about that. Completely up to you and what you prefer. This is why I'm not big on taking 15-minute entries anymore. I draw them up for you guys just so you have more opportunities to get in. I don't need more opportunities to get in. Yeah, I am completely fine with how many trades I take every week. But not everyone is, so give some more.
Oh my god.
Some more entries. The problem is that makes them super risky, right? Because the reason that I don't take these trades is because, you know, it's just like flipping a coin in my opinion. And that's
Okay, guys, this is called the flip a coin strategy. I want you to look at my screen now. Do not share this on YouTube, please. Reality, are you there?
yeah, I'm here. My neighbors are making all kinds of racket. Hold on a second. What'd you say?
We can't hear your neighbors. It's okay.
Yeah, no, but my dogs are barking because of it. What's up? So I keep on muting my mic and...
I hope it's not a domestic abuse or anything.
Well, I mean, I hope not. That would be kind of bad,
If
I
it was
guess.
me and G Floki living together, it would probably be that.
Yeah.
Yes. It was...
G-Block is like, what? What are you talking about? What are you talking Yeah, it's gonna pop up there, guys. Took one tick above.
Okay, guys.
High. Should go up. Should hit that stop. This is why the 15 seems good for TRC. This is why the 15 isn't my hey Chief. Good morning, man. Thumbs up. Hits. This is why I stopped entering on the 15, so you'll never see me take a trade on the 15. Only the 30 in the hour. I never go to any lower time frames than that.
I missed everything you said. Can you say it again, please?
I said I never take trades on the 15 anymore. Those are the reasons that I never take the trades on the 15 anymore. I stopped taking trades on the 15 about 6 months ago because I found, going back through all of my trades, that I took more losses on the 15 than wins.
Yes, that seems to be the case for me too, kind of.
Yeah, I think the higher time
I'm
frames are
sharing my
better.
screen, by the way, again.
Okay.
Yes, the 30-minute chart, like you were saying, is good to look at. As you can see on my screen, I traded very well today.
Yeah, 30 is much better.
I
in my
currently
opinion.
have some runners. But I have taken a lot of profit already from shorts and longs. And now we definitely must tap into the FVG unless we break the order block and hit the 2-day open all those other letters on my screen. I don't know.
As long as it closes right now, Max.
Only 6 indicators.
Are you looking at the 15?
I was looking at the 30.
No. I'm talking about Max. If this closes here, Max, yes, it's a TRC. You got to wait for the close of the candle. I mean, unless you're going to a different time frame. The 15, if we close here, then the 15, yes, that'll be a bearish TRC. The half an hour, same way. If we close here. So, I still expect this thing to move down, I'll be honest with you. We came up, retested structure, and are moving back down, so it... Currently, I don't know, there's nothing for me to see that we're going up. If you start looking at the charts, a lot of people are long now, right? Why are they long? You go to the daily, bullish, but what you have here, okay? So everybody's saying, okay, well, look at this, the daily's bullish, so I'm going long. Well, it's in all reality, it's only a doji. Look at all this rejection from the top. You go to the 4 hour, what are we? Look at this, we've turned bearish on the 4 hour. I mean, the lower time frames, we've ran bearish now. Came up, retested, came down, retested, now we'll down again. Kind of the anticipation getting into that, showing that trade was the anticipation of actually being able to take advantage of that on the 15. But again, the 15 is rough. If you had your stop loss up a little further, maybe, but I wouldn't have put it no further than it already was, so. Hey, Paul.
Yes, reality. How are you?
Great. How are you?
Not too bad, my friend. Not too bad. I was a bit of a dose of the flu over the weekend, so that's why I sound a little bit congested.
Yeah.
I'm feeling grand though. Plenty of movement on gold today, anyway.
A little bit. Nothing great though. It's just banging around. It's not really, That's the issue with it.
Listen, we can predict the bangs. You don't understand. We have broken the BOS on the 4 hour, okay? And we have already tapped the NWAG. Now we are headed towards war resistance. You know what war resistance?
Okay.
Putin resistance is at 2,700. So they need a lot of money for the war. So they're going to trade a lot of volume in and out to make quick money. They're going to scalp. They're going to hire 9-year-olds that go on Discord all day and do trading servers. And then that is how they're going to fund the war. Same thing's going to happen with Bitcoin. It's going to fluctuate. It's so volatile that retail cannot trade it. It's too hard.
I hope you're right, Bills. I hope you're right, because if that's really the case, that means I'm going to make so much money. Man, you're getting me all hyped up if they're going to be starting to hit stop losses of all the retail. This is amazing. I hope you're right. Jeez. I don't need to code nothing.
You can code, you will survive.
I don't need no coding.
Know how to code, and then
I don't need to code nothing. Come on, stop.
I'm going to shit myself. What are you talking about?
I don't need to code nothing. If they're really going to hit everybody's stop losses, then we are going to be rich here, guys. We're going to have the most lucrative channel out there if they're really going to hit stop losses, and everybody else is going to get torn apart. I'm hoping that you're right, Bills, if that's really the case. That is perfect. All we need is stop losses to
overbought. Yes.
What's extremely overbought?
Definitely.
What? What's extremely overbought? What did you say? Did you say budget? What?
No. No.
What?
No, I didn't.
Budget rent a car or the U.S. budget?
All of them.
All of them. Budget is extremely overbought. I'm confused.
On the 1 hour, we have sell side liquidity about 200 pips down or so. 250 pips down, maybe. But I don't know. It depends on how the news is and how geopolitical tensions, things that we can't predict, but we can also predict because we know that the world is run by unstable, deficient mentally men, and it will likely the most entertaining outcome will be the most likely. And I am quoting Elon Musk. Joe Biden, no, maybe. Oops. Trump needs to win. If he does not win, oh no. I mean, both outcomes will lead to destruction either way. In some
Well, it
years.
sounds like, yeah. Sounds like there's no upside.
The upside.
Why do you worry about the upside? Today's the 8th of April. There's supposed to be a eclipse, and that's supposed
Oh,
to
yeah,
end the world
yeah.
for some stupid reason. So
Oh,
Yes.
why are you
I didn't
worried
know
about
we were
the
supposed to end the world
election?
today.
You all had an election before breakfast.
To survive, you have to hug a tree in your
I didn't know.
underwear.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that the eclipse was the end. Okay, well, it happens.
Well, it's
Good
not
knowing.
really the eclipse, but there's some other stuff that coincides with it, or some, I don't know. But anyway,
Oh
yeah.
man. Well, good knowing you guys. Anyway,
Yeah,
I had a good time.
yeah. Well, it's still not the end of the 8th, but yeah. I mean, this is our last gathering.
But what? But the end of the 8th where? Is it going to be the end of the 8th in the UK or the end of the 8th in
But
China
in
or the end of the
everything
8th in?
happened in the US.
Oh, so it's just the end of the 8th in
States
the
have
United States.
they have all the aliens. They have all these spaceship sightings in the US. So everything happens. there.
Careful, you're going to alert them. They're going to probe us.
Well,
Can't say their name out loud.
even the eclipse is happening in the US. If you look at the states,
Yeah,
that
it is.
it'll be visible. It's like a band across the US. So everything happens there. So it's probably the end of the world is before the end of the day in the US.
Okay.
Oh my!
Just want to make sure that I had my clock
So
set right.
Yes.
At least I have.
Max is going to learn
suit
ICT in
on.
heaven.
Io has
Dang, Max,
suit is on.
you have low standards.
No, you know what? People say that hell is not exactly what they say it is. It's more like your worst experience in life happening over and over and over again. So, yeah, for some people it will be that, learning that day after day after day. I mean,
That's horrible.
and for some people, I don't know, let's say you're a person who likes to go pew pew outside. There's no gunpowder available. Stuff like that. You know, that's what they say. How it is.
Nope.
And,
It's all right, man. Poor, because then
So-
we'll just print 3D bullets, won't we?
good one. No, I mean, it's just how people perceive it. Or some, that there's no real hell. It's just your worst nightmare happening over and over again.
I thought this was hell.
Yeah, it'll
Yeah.
probably be, for me, it'll probably be stop losses. Cheers, Jeff. So, if we wake up tomorrow morning and everything is still the same, like it probably will be, then it'll just be funny to listen to all the people who were carrying on and on about the Armageddon of the 8th of April.
Yeah. Well, they'll find some excuse, don't worry. They're like the QAnon kind of crew. There's always an excuse for everything.
Yeah. So, for now,
Yeah, that's
people
funny,
in the
Chief.
United States do not have to worry about the elections. Well, neither do we
Yeah.
actually. We also have an election coming, so
Okay.
We're in
So
chop.
if you look at my chart, you can see that where I have my stop loss for my buy swing, it is, near in the middle of a candle, which is kind of dumb because every time the price moves up and breaks these levels, it usually retraces about half the candle. Just from what we see in front of us, it's a pattern. Maybe we're spotting patterns where they don't exist, but hey, that's gambling. Boom. So, knowing this, I should exit my buy position now, maybe,
Right.
or adjust the stop loss to be tighter in profit, and then what he said. It's okay.
I think that was like, I don't know. He did not want to listen to you, Phils.
I think he hit his stop loss.
No, I think it's the day of the eclipse, and he's already on edge, and you just pushed him over. I mean, he may full port at this point.
Yes.
It's going to be your fault, port, Phils.
That is the case.
Yeah. He wins big, though. We can be
It's
happy
not
for him.
financial advice. Not financial advice.
I think he might just revenge trade you. Like if he heard that you were long, he might full port. He might full port short just to hit your stop. And he just
Likely the case. So you can see I just set a TP on my short position about 100 pips. So we will see if price retraces to this supply zone. I call it a supply zone. I made up the word because you can see there is wicks and candles clusters, basically clusters. I look for clusters when I am trading because that signifies to me volume. So either people getting their stop losses hit or people seeing a lot of volatility like these wicks over here, getting scared into the market, trying to catch more buys down, and then it sweeps them out here, and then of course goes up, which we caught all of those moves. Let's see if I could turn on chart history.
give you a roll for.
What trading platform fields are you using?
This is MetaTrader 5.
Okay.
Look, you could tell I may or may not overtrade.
Yeah, looks a bit like my charts as well.
Okay. Wow. So going back, you can see this proves before we broke out from the 2159 level, we wicked up, huge wick to this level, which I already had pre-marked out from way before it even hit, by the way, and then tricked the people into retracing, just like the current market that I showed you, and it went up. The past market is just a repetition of the current market because the algo is lazy. It's all fractal, in my opinion, just like a cabbage.
Anyone looking at platinum?
So I showed you in front of your eyes.
I think the wife was.
Yes,
I think the wife was looking at platinum. Hey, Aiden. Hey, Man Bear Bull. Good morning, guys.
Hey,
Good morning.
Hello, Aiden. I've missed you very much.
Yeah, same here, buddy. Fucking hell.
Have you been catching the moves, the waves?
What do you want about? What
The
waves?
moves and the waves in the trading market.
Sure. Yeah.
Impressive. Very good.
you sound like you're not out of bed, Aiden.
No, I've been up for like 2 hours now.
You sound tired.
Yeah. 4 hours of sleep.
Yep, that'll do it to you.
What was I going to trade again? I forgot. I was looking for something. Oh wow. Gold is going down. Eden, I was just showing them my analysis on gold and how I've been predicting every single move 100% accurate. I'm flipping 100% in a day.
Off your phone?
Of course.
Off his head.
Fucking imagination right there.
Yeah.
I was just showing them how the current market is a repetition of the past market and is well on a fractal scale all the way to the 1 minute and 15-second chart. And you can predict it with 100% accuracy, but it is not financial advice.
Or financially accurate.
I am not a financial advisor.
That you definitely are not.
People, I'm not a trader, I'm not an investor. I've been trading for years and losing thousands for years, okay? It makes me very qualified. So you can see we are on the 15-second chart now. And this is how you trade.
$15 how you trade? That's a new one.
I am not taking any performing enhancing drugs beside life. Some chart. There is some chart on my indicators. How do I get rid of the candles? I just want indicators.
You could turn the candles off. You just go and make them whatever color your background is, or just you can unclick them too if you're on TradingView.
Let me check Haikanashi for a second. Haikanashi is sometimes good as well. But there is better ways to read
Cabbage.
the candles. Like
Man, Bear Bow, I don't know
like
what
vector
cabbage was.
candles.
I didn't hear the cabbage.
Look at that. I think we're definitely going to retrace, these levels, maybe around here zone, and then bounce up to the top of the other block, which on 4 hour. Sorry, let me go there for hour. Yeah, we have much higher to go potentially, depending on the volatility of geopolitical tensions, which every day there seems to be a new development that spikes gold because of it. Especially affecting oil as well, all precious metals basically, because if they think war, they need to collect these commodities. Because these things are going, the supply is going, there's going to be a lot of demand, and they want to hold all of the supply because whoever has the most supply has the most control. They will come, they will pillage your home. This is not financial advice. So we just placed a TP for our scalping short on the 15-minute chart. I basically just targeted an area of high cluster liquidity, in my opinion, because there is a lot of orders there. So it could retrace there on the 15-minute, we'll see, but like reality said, 15-minute is bad, but there we go. We have now hit profit on our trade, 70 pips. Very nice, very good.
Good job, fellas.
So you see it in front.
So there's that wick fill that we were talking about earlier, guys. It should come down and tap that. Good flip, but it should come down and tap that before.
Yes. I just wanted to secure profits. If I had another short open, I would have ran runners with break even stop loss or trailing in profit. But I did not have that, so I will remember that for our next trades to layer in positions more, so I can take parachutes and such and milk the runners, because it seems like we have now maybe converted into a bit of a bearish short-term trend on the 1 minute here, so it could run a bit more. I still have a buy open with
I'm glad when you came in here though, Phils, you listened to my short idea and went short there rather than just stay. Kind of rough.
Oh yeah.
And it can't still go up now, but you know what I mean.
I'm kind of confident it might go back to my entry for my buy. Depends. If it breaks, I already had a plan from 4 hours ago. If it breaks 23.19, I'm likely going to short to around 2300.
It should push down here, so I hope you're watching it, Bills.
Yes.
If she breaks down below here.
So 23.19 is my psychological stop loss.
On GC or XAU?
XAU. Let me check GC.
It's alright. I was just curious where those levels are. You're short here, G Flock. You never got to close below. Idea, okay, G Flock. I see.
Yes, you look bearish. GC. Okay, so GC. Interesting.
That 15-minute
23.
position, guys, that we marked out actually wasn't the horriblest idea. It's just it took a little longer to play out than I would have anticipated. So should get a that wick. Let's see if we can break that wick. If we can break that last wick, you should get a pretty nice push down here. Trying. There she went. She should push down.
Okay, I will secure a profit.
I tried to tell you.
Well, it hasn't technically broken my level yet. It's like 50 cents away.
Well, we're trying to put a bottom wick on the 30. Go back to your 30-minute
Oh my god.
chart. We're trying to put a bottom wick
I
right
am on
here.
it, yes.
Hopefully that'll be where she comes to put a bottom wick on this candle. Again, how long is that going to take? I mean, she's breaking through. This should be the next area that's tough. She's going to push through there. But again, there's no top wick on this candle, so I would be super concerned about actually still being in. If anybody still is short from that setup, I'd definitely be chasing close with a stop loss because I don't like no wick there. Can easily come back up, flip this candle, and push up. I mean, there's no reason to believe it can't, but it's a coin flip right now, guys.
Yes. I like coin flipping too. So let's look back. But it will likely just retrace in waves because the trend is very bullish because of geopolitical stuff, in my opinion. On the 1 hour, on the 4 hour still. Any movements down is just a retrace to collect stop loss liquidity, likely areas of high cluster liquidity or wicks, because in my opinion that is where the volume is, that because that is where the fear is. That is where you can line it up as well with the DXY, the VIX as confluence, but usually areas like this, you know,
What is that, Max? Is that That guy just came in. I just set up his channel yesterday. He trades stocks. Is that from Hammer? Or? Be a little careful. I don't know if that's scammer or what. Oh, that's a scammer. Okay, yeah. Okay. I wasn't sure. You confirmed it? Okay, beautiful, beautiful. Sadly, we get a bunch of that. You're gonna troll him.
Yes,
That's good. That's
alright.
good. That work looks so my closes below.
I don't think I
previous.
could have FOMO'd out of my, but I am still in the position on my eval account.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, I guess I also FOMO'd into a short. I forgot about that. I should not have done that. We're basically just making lows for this session. So these are significant events in psychology trading. That's why there is going to be people that are taking profit just like I did, which leads to temporarily reversals before more waves are made. So it's just a matter of how much volume exists, or how long it will take. Maybe 1 hour. All I had to do was measure it on the 5-minute. Okay, today is a Monday, which usually is not good to trade. So I might wait for the news event on Wednesday.
Yeah.
So I might scalp right now because I like the balance of $69 because it is a funny number. So because of that, I have to FOMO out of my position. But now it is ruined because I waited too long and now it's at 67 equity. So I have to wait until it retraces.
Oh my jeez.
I also have my evaluation trade open with 4 micros for a buy position though.
Yeah.
So I probably close that as well. Okay, now my equity is at $71. So I have too much money. I need it to go down.
Fails. That is something there.
This is not financial advice.
Yeah, no, yeah, guys, it's not financial advice. This guy here. Oh my gosh.
Okay, I'm going
He's
to
a-
open a
he-
flipper coin trade just so we can get the balance lower.
Alright.
I'm
size
taking
What size of
X.
stop loss would you have with $71 in equity?
no stop loss.
Right. It's only $71. What have you left to lose?
Mm.
Oh my jeez. This Monday is wild, guys. None of this is financial advice, just so you know. $71, there's just no sense in a stop loss, guys. There's nothing left to lose when you're scraping it like that. It doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah.
Hey, it's your shame.
Gold is losing a lot today.
Basically, only invest
Yeah.
what you can afford to lose.
Now that is
Well,
financial advice.
I'll drop a link, just
I
shame.
can
I don't know
afford
if you
to-
owned or not, but I'll have to
Sorry.
move some screens around if you're rolling in.
I'm coming.
I'll be back shortly.
All right,
No
have a
bother,
good one,
we're
man. Poor.
chatting.
One
Or
trade
what's really-
We already talked about that short.
Okay, I'm going to long XAG. This is not financial advice. I haven't
Flock
even
A,
seen
you
the
done-
charts yet.
You stopped sharing, G Flock A? Your screen's gone. I'll put you up under chat.
Look, there's some gold.
Gold, I love gold.
My TP was literally right here, and it didn't hit.
To say it out loud, I'm not looking at your screen. I have a premonition when trading. I'm not allowed to look at other people's screens. I'm closing my gold short. No, I don't want to go in a negative because today I've had a 100% win rate. So I want to keep it up.
$72 by tomorrow.
I'm being very OCD about my risk management.
G Flock A, your screen stopped sharing in video. It's not in video anymore. At least I can't see it. So I've still got it pulled up there, but it's not showing there currently for me. So that's why you just see your name and your screen's not showing. Keeping Jashim or
Litecoin, I'm
showing.
up 5. For this Litecoin trade, I meant to do 2 lots, but I accidentally did 0.2. So I knew it was going to do a 4x, 5x, and it did, but I missed out on a lot profit. I think I would only be up $12. I don't know. Maybe 20.
No, G Flock A, I can put all of you on. The problem is there's the only 2 boxes that I see in video. You're supposed to be beside it there. You're not there. It's my video view. So I could still put you up exactly where your name is up top of my screen. That's why your screen's not up. I have no problem putting you right there. It's already there. So if your screen comes back up, back there. whole point in the video is so I can pull up as many screens you guys want. There you go. Is that your screen that just came up? Yep. There, you're on now. I'll leave you there for now. If you get involved with anything, I will take the down so that people can, or even go forward. I think there's a video issue per se. You're gone again. The only issue we had in video was the social stream not continuing to work, which we don't use it in Discord anyway, so it's no big deal. But more people show up right here in Discord than they do over on video, so I don't feel a lot of point in running in video anymore. It's kind of a time, honestly.
I have FOMO'd into a buy on gold.
You're long now? What time is it? You got
I'm both.
what, 11
I mean,
from
we
the
kind
close?
of have not. Yes. So I am in a hedge position. I am longing silver, and I am shorting gold and buying gold.
Okay. The guys that just showed up, Chief Lucky screen's coming on and off. He's the top left. It's not there currently, but it is coming on and off. He's struggling with internet. Jashim's screen is bottom left, and Chief's screen is bottom right. Anybody who is keeping up here?
I should not have FOMO'd.
Coach, you got 10 minutes now till the close. You want to make sure that that close is good for you before you go jumping in here. But
What do you-
I mean, it can still
Oh.
play out. The close, the 30-minute close.
Close is in like. Oh, I thought you meant the session. I was panicking.
No, you got to understand that volatility is going to come in after your 30-minute, and even more so after your hour. Ain't no way Phil's trades a funded account. No, he's working on an eval. What's wrong with that, Max?
I've got an eval. I already passed 50Ks before, but I failed because of the problem with the trailing stop loss. But we'll fix that, and now we have developed a strategy that you can see on proof on my charts. If we turn off this indicator, you can see we've got a 91% win rate on the 4-hour chart, and for our swing trades. And if we go to our scalping trades, 82% win rate. So the stats are in front of your eyes to see, and you can see it play out on the charts.
Is that your win rate or the indicator's win rate?
My win rate, I am the indicator. I am the algorithm. I am the market maker.
No, fuck you.
I am the one who knocks.
Phil's, all you got to do is say,
But this-
I am that guy.
Yes. So I am not shown the eval account because I don't want to log in while sharing my screen. But this account that you've seen me trading, this is a live account.
While you're sharing, couldn't you just not screen share and then screen share once you're logged in?
I can do that, but then I would lose my engaging viewers, and maybe they're not engaged enough to log back in. I don't want. I'm trying
His
to gain-
engaging viewers.
Oh,
Yes.
fuck, man, my brain.
I gotta tell you, you are
This is
you are the comedy, Phils. You are hilarious, man. Oh my jeez.
I'm just surviving. So you can see now the indicator. I got into a long before the indicator did. So most times, even though the indicator has a 82% win rate on the 1 minute, 90% on the 4 hour, I often predict things before the indicator. So you could see I did it right in front of your eyes. So I already had a buy open, and we're up now 20 pips. And then just a few minutes ago, the bot also signified a long position, but we had opened before that. So now we have confluence for our position, makes it more stronger. So much so that I might consider closing my short, which is down 46 pips. But I want to retain my 100% win rate for today, so I will hold all positions. Diamond hands. That is not my drug. I don't do drugs. I only take what the earth gives me. Natural herbs and plants.
So
So we did in fact flip the account pretty much 100% in a day so far on my live account. So we'll see how it continues.
Me and
I
Bear
want to
Bull
buy more
said
Litecoin.
me and Bear Bull said you should get high on oxygen. Phil.
I already overdosed on the oxygen. So because gold and silver have such bullish trends, I think it has a room to break more higher highs. $30 for silver is likely.
We need to run a giveaway at some point in times too, guys. I've got a bunch of Apex 50Ks that we need to run a giveaway for here. Sometime we need to get it together and do it. I thought we were going to run one over in that other server, but it doesn't seem to be working out, so I'll probably run a giveaway. Maybe we'll set something up this week.
How about you give it away to me? That is basically a giveaway.
Fair, fair.
We should have a rap battle contest for it. That's how the winner is decided.
You're gonna rap battle, Phils?
Yes.
Okay, well,
G
what we're gonna
Float, yeah.
do then? Either, I mean, Sonny, are you out there? Sonny, we need some beats so that Phils can rap battle.
Oh, I didn't know this was happening now. I have it not put in my calendar.
I didn't say right now. I didn't say right now. I'm just Sonny's gonna have to get the beats together first, so it's gonna take a minute. Sonny, can you come up with something that Phil's can rap over? You could do a rap battle over. That would be hilarious, you guys. Are you gonna use that accent, Phil's?
This is my voice. Why are you offending me?
Okay. All
Yes.
right. That's
Tell the
this
truth.
is-
Stop.
you guys. This is how every.
want to
Oh
play
no,
that?
I can't say that joke. I can't say that because Aiden's here, so we know that's not the case. I was gonna say this is how every Canadian speaks, but obviously we have Aiden in the house, and we know he doesn't speak this way, so there's no way.
Canadians in here.
That's what I'm saying.
Canadians do not associate with him.
See, I told you I couldn't make that joke. Aiden's here, so
I forgot Aiden was here.
Too funny.
oh my jeez.
So, silver rate is already up 52%. $9 up in the past 2 minutes. So this is how scalping works. You could see we got sniper. Not really. We could have got it lower. Let's see. How long ago was that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Five,
Sonny
6.
says
Okay,
win.
6 minutes ago.
Sonny says win, Phils. He says of course he can make you some beats. When are you gonna rap battle?
Yes.
Yes.
It's
He
beaten
said
like
yes.
Rihanna.
Did you say it's beaten like Rihanna?
I don't know, did I?
Oh my jeez. No way. Oh my gosh. This guy.
Who's Fields going to rap battle against? Because I know it sure as hell isn't me.
You're not rap battling, Paul? Come on.
I fucking hate rap. Despise everything about it. It's like the lowest form of music. It's actually worse than jazz and country combined. That's saying something.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, so it looks like we are being more bullish because of geopolitical. So I might FOMO out of per position. My indicators have all already exited their short positions. Even on the 15-second, we are bullish. I have now taken my first loss for the day. 58 pips. Which means we are only up now 90%. Which is still a lot. So we are fine. Plus the open trades makes us up 100%.
That's a bit of a stretch of numbers there, mate. They wait until his trades close first before you add it onto your $71.
I am confident in my analysis.
He figures stuff a little different, Paul. He's got his own way of calculating too.
A little different. The fuck?
Each to their own.
So you can. This is not going well. Down to 86.
I told you, Phils, you wanted to make sure that you got a close below there first. You want to wait for that close. See how that close made such a difference? That was 11 minutes. If you just would have waited 11 minutes, you'd have been fine. What we had there was 30-minute close.
Longs or shorts? I don't understand.
That short that you got into when it went below, but yet you entered before the close. Instead of laughing, we should be learning and engaging. Man, Bear Bull, you are exactly right. But Phil's is so hilarious, I can't help but laugh. Yeah, Chief Locke says, tell me how not to laugh. Yeah.
Okay, so the
I think
trade
it's
that we lost
engaging,
was
Chief.
$7 and 58 pips. So on the long on gold, we need to make basically 58 pips to be break even on the last scalp. So
Okay.
once it is up 58 pips, I will set a stop loss trailing at 58 pips. So maybe once it's at 60 pips, I will set the trailing stop loss to 58 pips and see. Maybe once it's at 70 pips. I keep changing the target. This is called greed. I can close all my trades right now and it will make up more than double for what I lost.
That's completely up to you, Phils.
That sounds like financial advice.
Yeah, yeah, I guess. I don't know.
No, I'm going to definitely ride this trade another 100 pips
Alright,
to the moon.
there you
The
go.
top of the order block, you can see for 1 minute. Is that the structure, the last highest high. So we know we will return to that point likely because there's a lot of volume, a lot of wicks. There is the start of the New York AM session as well. So we will arrange that session to test higher highs. So an additional 7 or 8 yes, 70 to 80 pips seems good for buys, not financial advice, especially because of the hype with silver going up. The difference between silver and gold is a little more useless than silver. Silver has a use, a purpose, especially with satellites and solar panels and any sometimes war construction devices as well. So because
Who muted him? You mute yourself, Phils?
hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah.
Yep.
Who muted you?
I think Discord just thought I was boring, so it muted me.
Oh, that doesn't make no sense. I thought you muted it. I've never seen a red microphone mute come up like that.
It might have been a misclick, I think.
It might have been the internet connection.
Okay, okay.
Discord not good today, to be honest with you. There's a lot of breaking of the voices. I can hear
Yeah.
it from my end. It's not as smooth as it normally is. So that could be a part of it. Sometimes it's just the actual software and stuff that you can do about it.
Yes.
Gold is moving.
So because silver is breaking out, it's very nice, very shiny. It has a lot of value. My indicator tells me it's a bear indication right now in 1 minute. I might fall out of my long to take partials. Re-enter once it is lower. I think that is smart. We're going to do this. Boom. Closed manually. That could be FOMO, who knows. For our gold trade, we will set the stop loss, trailing in profit. Why not a lot? Because I feel it will go back to this liquidity cluster here, potentially go up more. But just in case it breaks, we have stop loss here for 20 pips profit. If I'm willing to risk 20 pips profit, no, opposite. Oh no, there is a new viewer in the audience who I have blocked. Yeah. Nice moderation, Chief Loki. Chief Loki is my favorite moderator. So you can see on my indicator, it also has the 88% win rate for our silver, and we got in buys around this date over here, which was a week ago or so, and around $24 for silver. And now we see it's at 27. I think it could test the 28, 29 level. But first we have to break out of the high at 28.
You know, the biggest problem with not being on videos, Phils, is where you're going now. is you're talking all this stuff, but nobody knows what you're looking at. Sadly, they can't see you. All the viewers, like on Kick, Twitch, YouTube, they can't see what you're talking about.
I'm sorry, YouTube.
It's all right. You said the numbers, so hopefully they get it. But that's the biggest thing with not sharing your screen, because you're telling them and showing them, but they have no idea. I'm confused about his indicator. Yeah. He is the indicator A90S, he said, so I don't know.
It's not likely to be able to see it in the first place.
When the arrows go down, that's my indicator.
Okay, how about the painting over it, though? What about that?
There is no repainting. If I was on a laptop,
repainting.
That's what you said, painting.
I said painting, not repainting.
The same thing, is it not? Listen, I am not Leonardo da Vinci. I do charts. I don't do art. I am not artistic. I have been suspected to be artistic.
No, I can agree on that part. Holy shit.
Not financial advice.
Okay there, Paul?
Yeah, all grand, my friend. Just sitting back and enjoying the spectacle.
The spectrum? I knew I was artistic.
You doing all right trading though, Paul?
No, I'm really not actually. I'm doing the exact opposite of all right. I made a few exceedingly stupid decisions last week, and I ended up wiping my account. So I've just literally got my second month evaluation just came in today, and I've been working away here, and I am 254 up on my sim account, and I'm $200 down on my evaluation account. I seem to be killing it on the sim account, and I seem to be killing myself on the actual eval account. So again, it's all part of the process.
Unfortunate.
Part of the process, man. In all fairness, I deserved to lose my account last week. Gold was going mad, and I was advised not to be doing what I was doing by multiple people, and of course I didn't listen. So what can you do? You can't complain about shooting yourself in the foot.
That happens.
That's all. It does, man. I just need to learn more patience. All of this time on cryptocurrency kind of gives you that rush to be in a trade all of the time, and it's very hard to get that habit shook. To see now sitting in the middle of a Bitcoin short, but you get my point.
Yeah.
How are things with yourself?
Same as always, man. Same as always.
It's not
Nothing
bad.
different.
It's not bad.
What time frame are you looking at?
Who are you talking to?
You?
In relation to what instrument fields?
Forex or futures?
Oh, the 1 minute. I'm trying to get out of that habit. I'm a 1 minute junkie, but it cost me my account there last month. So I'm slowly trying to work my way out to the higher time frames. But I still don't understand how you can talk about these 100 pips stop losses, things like that. That not just wipe out the evaluation account on one wrong trade. Or am I missing something?
Are you profitable on a live account?
I'm not. I'm actually I'm doing okay in Bitcoin, but not exactly what you would call making a living. But no, I'm still working on my first evaluation account. I've only switched from crypto till this futures in the last 3 to 4 months. So it's all a bit on the new side.
Why are you should be possibly considering trading on a demo account until you are profitable on Forex with a high win rate strategy or profitable strategy.
Yeah.
We're going full deep into it. Like, don't invest any money until you can have an understanding, a grasp, because like you said, you are a fresh, new to it. So, you want to understand differently, and you can definitely just stay on the 1 minute, not financial advice, but that is what I trade. And you can see it is working in front of your eyes. In this past time I've been here, I've made over 20%. So you just have to do a top-down analysis, so that way you have a higher time frame bias of where the price is going to go. So if you need, hold on to those stop losses, then you can do that. And with evaluation accounts, it kind of is bad is because you need to learn first how to trade well with like a say negative 10% drawdown on your account or something like that, and then you slowly refine it down to their standards, which is usually below 5%. If you can stay below a 5% daily drawdown, you can usually keep most accounts. Sometimes they have better drawdowns once you have more profit on the account, etc. So that would be better. As a beginner, you should have basically as much drawdown to work with as you can, and you can get that on a demo account or on a live account with only trading $5.
No, that's basically what I'm kind of almost doing, but I do understand the basic fundamentals of it all. It's just that the fact that I spent 2 years doing crypto, so I understand technical analysis, but I understand it to a different level to the way that we're trading here, especially with reality. Never measured a wick in my life, and now all of a sudden this 20-30 pips at the end of this little candle is like the most important thing in life. So like I do understand all of the technical side of things. It's just that I'm having a problem changing my ways from crypto to this. That's what the real problem is. I understand what you're saying though, and I do agree with you. I just thought you may as well have some money on the line whenever you're doing this game, because this is the way it's going to be. So I'm happy enough to pay for an evaluation account now every month until I pass it.
As long as you can afford to lose it, but at the same time, like I said, the best way to learn how to work with the drawdown is to have more drawdown to work with.
Yeah.
So
but again, you need to pass your account first to get the more drawdown. That's the catch-22 situation.
That's why you trade on a live account with, say, less than an evaluation account, so under $40.
Yeah.
And learn how to double that, and then go from there.
Yeah. Hold on a second, man. The dogs are getting restless. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay, so on my evaluation account, I am up $74 in my open profit. Sorry, now it is at 86. I might secure a position, maybe, and then reopen with only 1 micro, because I am scared that it will retrace lower
Why would you?
by
Why would
50
you
pips.
reopen it? Just hedge it.
I could also hedge it, but no, you can't do that on a eval account
You can't.
unless
Apex
you're
you can't.
different. I mean, the loophole is you just use a different instrument hedge. So say if I am scared I would basically long the USD or short the USD.
What do you mean? Bro? You're allowed to hedge on Apex. They don't care. I've asked support. They don't care. I do it all the time.
On Apex.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm back. I'm back,
Why-
guys. Yeah,
why
you just use micros and minis.
It's micros and minis. That is crazy. With
I
the
do
mini-
Isn't that what you're talking about, Jashim? Using micros and minis to hedge?
Yeah, because you can use it for partials as well. I use 1 mini on gold, so I need to take partials sometimes with micros.
That is insane.
Well, it's 2 different charts, Phils. So micro gold is MCG and regular gold is CG. So therefore, you can hedge both ways if you want to do it that way, right?
And also, NR2 positions got the loser. Short and let the runner run. That's what I do sometimes.
I never trade micros, so I don't do any of those things, but some ways that some people do it, Phils, it's possible that way, right?
Yes, very possible.
Just more things to look at if that's what you're looking to do is.
Now we are up $150 on the eval trade. So I think I'll just leave it open and basically coin flip the account. It's either liquidation or I hit profit and pass. That's my strategy.
Have you passed any yet?
Yes, a lot.
Nice.
I failed them all after. It's okay though. We have now refined the strategy to a high winner rate, as I demonstrated before, 80 to 90%.
Before you had 100%.
Just long Dogecoin, but this is not financial advice. G Floki, when nothing is happening, that it is called accumulation. The more accumulation, the more nothing happens, the bigger the breakout. You can draw trend lines to see where that accumulation area is going to hit certain liquidity clusters or liquidity vacuums. That's also because it is a Monday. Monday is always disappointing. I don't see why you're not surprised. Every time you come and trade.
Yeah, the problem with Mondays are letting traders get into positions. There's no, they're not shaking nobody out. G-Flock, they're not doing anything. They're just letting guys trade this. That's why Mondays are so boring. Nothing's happening. We're right back into consolidation. Same consolidation that we had right here. You can see it. Look left. That's exactly what we're trading. That's it. So if you want to trade that, go for it. But there's nothing to trade here. That's all we're doing. We're doing this right here, and we're going to do this as long as we're stuck in this range. So it repeats itself over and over and over and over again.
I
Go anywhere
legged
until we
out,
get
my
out
bad.
of it. That's why I keep telling. That's why I was saying earlier when Phil said he was gonna go short right there in that wick of that last candle, that you need to make sure that you close below that area, because you want to get a close below that consolidation first. You want it to break that level, come back up, test that level before you're ever thinking about any kind of short here, because it's in consolidation. All it's going to do is bang around. And on top of all of it, they probably won't run any stops today, know how, because they like to get them in. They want to get all these traders invested, get them in, get them taking some profit, make them feel real good and happy about themselves so that they can start dumping more and more money in throughout the week, and then Friday they crush their souls, which is exactly what we're looking for. That's why we like to trade Friday so much.
Yes, very exciting stuff.
That's
I
why
think the
most
same thing is going to happen on a micro scale from today until Wednesday because of the news on Wednesday. AMD
Yep.
today is accumulation, tomorrow is manipulation, the next day is distribution. And then it will do the same thing for accumulation, manipulation on Thursday, and in distribution on Friday. I'm looking at open a trade. What is this? I will be opening a trade May 35th. This is not financial advice. I'm going to leave now. Good night.
have a good one, man. Good night. Oh, you're alone, Jashim. Did not see
It
it.
was a stem trade
Oh,
because
gotcha,
I already
gotcha.
made my profit with it.
Nice. Good job, man. He is screen sharing.
What's
What
punk?
you talking about?
Punk.
Yes, he is.
I thought he was telling me to screenshot punk. Like, what's punk?
Yeah, no, he's. I guess you are blind. It's the tan screen. It says Jashim across it. Well, all you gotta do is, it's right there. It is in HD. All you gotta do is blow up the YouTube. Not 2 pixels. You can go into the control room there on VDO too and see the whole thing. Yeah, VDO, you can see the whole screen if that's what you want to do. Paul does that a lot. I think you are blind, but alright. Didn't see it. Team's always sharing when he's here. Thought you got fiber. Did they put fiber in, Chief Locke? You told me they were going to put fiber in. And that should be good by now. What'd you write 30 minutes ago? That was 30 minutes ago. What's that got to do with your fiber? Thought you got fiber put in. Remember all that, but what's that got to do with fiber? Oh. Connected. Okay, gotcha. You realize I read 10 million other things, Chief Locke. Every single word that you write, absolutely not. Ask me for money. Pop, PayPal, Bitcoin, that he'd send me some money PayPal and I could send him some Bitcoin. I don't have any time to do that right now. I already sent money. Yeah. What did he ask you? Because I already sent him money. I already gave it to him. I gave it to him days ago. Yeah. I already sent him money. I sent him $4. Cost me like $6 and some odd cents to send it to him, so I don't know why he'd be asking for any more. And no, he told me the same thing and I already sent him the money. Long ago. 34 days ago. How are you the first one to be asked? How do you know you're the first one to be asked? Where do you get this information at? Oh yeah. He asked me on the 4th. How do you know he asked you first? See? There you go. On the 4th, so I wish I wanted to send him money. I try not to send people money, but I thought I'd be alright sending him money, and I wish I wouldn't have done it now because bullshit, and now I'm thinking about banning him. Max, do these alerts take monthly payment or are they free? What alerts? Why do I regret it, Jashim? Because I sent him the money and he's still asking other people to the same exact thing. So That's what you just told me, G-Flock. You just said that he needed $3 to finish his eval. Okay, whatever. I mean, on the 4th, he asked me and I gave him the money, so he doesn't need $3 to complete buying his eval because I already gave him the money. Oh, okay. I didn't read the screenshot. Okay. Never mind. Alright, gotcha. You're trying to get people banned that didn't do nothing wrong. Max, did you get 4x crypto alerts? What 4x crypto alerts, Max? What are you talking about? These alerts take monthly payment, or are they free? What alerts? Max? Man, it's Monday, guys. Somebody help me out. I'm getting super confused here. No, you don't have to pay for these alerts, Max. Oh, these signals are alerts. Yeah, you don't have to pay for those alerts. Everything in the server's free, man. You don't have to pay for no alerts. No, most of them I bot swapped with. So I have to do things in their servers in order for them to be here. That Echo says passing the evaluation is a bit anticlimactic now. I have to just do nothing until tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. You could always buy you another evaluation. Pass another one while you're at it, DK.
Just go enjoy life.
Yeah, you could do that too. Just take a rest. You deserve it. Because you passed. Go have you a steak dinner or something. Go to the beach. No, Jashim doesn't live in Florida. He lives in the UK. No, I was talking about that Echo going to the beach. Not Jashim. The world are you talking about, G-Flucking? That's UK vibes, man. I guess I don't know nothing about the UK. That's crazy.
He's actually kind of right. Like, I can't go out without thinking about someone having a knife. I genuinely can't. Like, I'm always like cautious when I go out.
Hey man, poor. What's the cure for a country where if you go out, you're so worried about somebody's going to have a knife?
Take a gun.
Thank you. Yep.
But you don't walk. The thing is, right? That's kind of, you don't walk around with a loaded gun. The time it takes to kill you with a knife, like, you only need one slash to the neck, and it doesn't matter how much damage you do back in that time. You're dead. You're gonna bleed out. You can't load your gun fast enough.
Well, you shouldn't have to load your gun. You should already have a loaded gun. But on top of all of it, you realize the only thing you need in order. I'll have to show you some. I've I've took a lot of knife defense. I'll have to give you some videos, but the only thing you need is separation. That's it. You only need separation. A guy with a knife, yeah, running straight at you, great, but all you need is separation. All you've got to do is put his momentum against him for separation. You only need 2 seconds to draw that gun. Less if you're faster, and I guarantee you he's not going to make it back to you as long as you've made that separation.
That's
Yeah,
true,
so-
but that's if it's a fight. That's if you know they're
So
coming.
the build, you can do the build roll. I saw a video just now, build roll in 1.25 seconds.
Yep.
That's quite
Yep.
quick, I must say.
Yep.
But still.
Is
For
it
those who
is
don't know,
it tough?
Build roll is draw the gun, shoot 6 rounds into target in 1.25 seconds. So
Yep.
yeah, no, but knife, Joshim, you're right. Knife is quicker at short distance, close
Yep.
contact, and that's unfortunately the truth. What's it? 7 feet, 10 feet, something like that.
Yeah, it's something like that. That they can close the distance quick enough, which is absolutely true. You're exactly right. And I mean, that's the whole thing. That was my whole argument, right, Joshim? When they talk about, hey, I'm going to outlaw guns, my whole argument is, you know, at close quarters, knives are just as, if not more dangerous than a gun. All joking aside, and I mean, the reason I tell you this is if you're in close quarters and somebody has a knife, I can guarantee you, if you got to fight somebody with a knife, you will get cut. I can guarantee you that if you have to fight somebody in close quarters with a gun, you may not get shot. Right? Does that make sense? But that being said, getting cut isn't death either. So if you're really super worried, if you're so worried about it that you really believe that a knife's going to cut you to the point of bleeding out, then you should always have a tourniquet on you. I don't ever think in that retrospect, because in order to bleed out from a knife wound, it would have to be on point. I mean, people don't get that, and you can get a cut a lot of areas and not necessarily bleed out as quick as you might think. I mean, you've got most areas you're going to get cut. You could pull a t-shirt and wrap yourself up and make it to an emergency room, but you know, just one of those things. But if you carry a tourniquet on you anyway, why not, right? More serious GMs have guns here. Yeah, see, everybody should be able to have guns. It's just my thoughts. I got $1 million, and I'd put it on it. Just shame that if everybody in the UK had guns, you'd have a lot less knife attacks. People say, "Oh, well, that means you're going to have a lot more gun attacks." No, I'm going to tell you that you'll have a lot less knife attacks.
Less accidental deaths as well. There's a lot of people who use knives as self-defense, and it's actually kind of sad how many people accidentally stab themselves in the legs and stuff just by carrying it.
Oh wow, yeah, it's crazy.
It's apparently a really high statistic, like almost more than the actual crimes committed by knives. Because like everyone has, if you heard of a zombie knife.
Yeah, but
They call
they call
them zombie knives. Yeah.
I already know, but that's
They're
the
like
dumbest thing too.
huge swords.
But
Huge serrated swords.
yeah, but they don't outlaw the huge swords. A machete's fine unless it says zombie killer on it. Then it's not. How freaking ridiculous is that? It's the dumbest thing I ever heard of in my life. So it's not actually a huge sword. It's just the fact that it says zombie killer on it.
You have to remember
these laws are
who's in charge
absurd.
and who makes these laws, who makes these decisions.
Yep.
And then you'll understand where everything is going.
Yep.
That's why I hide from people. But in reality, you hide from people too.
Yep.
only go out when it's absolutely necessary.
Absolutely.
Life-threatening. And then we end up here, and even more crazy people here.
No way, G Flock. It'll never happen. I don't believe. Would have to get a lot different. He's asking me, Manpour, and this is a good question for you as well. He said that there needs to be some way that guns are, allowed in every state in the United States. Not without heavy restriction. Never going to happen, G Flock.
No, people. That's just what I said. The people in charge are a problem. Even in South Africa, it's a problem. Because if you, I think, I don't know if I should say this. Can I say the government is scared?
Yep.
Does that?
Makes sense.
Yeah. So imagine all the people my age, we all had military service. We all did military service. We all reasonably well trained. Unfortunately, the generation is starting to get thinner and thinner now, but still. Imagine if you put guns in the hands of every one of these people of this age. You have a possible militia.
Rwanda springs to mind.
Oh, I'm very calm, very calm. But, I'm trying to choose my words very carefully, and in reality, you have to stop me. Yeah.
I'm not great at suppressing these talks, Manpour. That's not my strong suit.
I know, but I don't want to cause your channel to be banned and shadow banned and getting a strike against you, all that.
Yeah. Life happens, Manpour. What are you gonna do?
No, you can't do that. But anyway,
Very true, Paul.
That's just. Yeah, Paul, but that is also a problem. The truth is the truth, but you see, when you start speaking the truth, people who don't believe in that truth, I'm talking about, which we all believe in, they start to get upset and all types of thingamajigs.
They're all offended. That's the newest one, especially here in Ireland. You're not going to really hear us for a crack. One of our local, one of our national journalists that works for multiple stations, he was caught down at one of those immigration centres, setting up a protest and dressed up in masks and stuff to go and try and agitate a bunch of protesters, and then make a documentary about them and call them all far right. They caught him in the middle of it all, and he ran away and he dropped his phone. This phone belongs to a guy called Paul, whatever his name is. Anyway, this belongs to a relatively famous national journalist in Ireland. So remember, I've said multiple times about how bad the media is here. You now finally have the proof. So the truth is the truth. It is something that we've already known, and now we've got his phone to show for a fact that he was actually trying to set up agitation down at a wee village. So that's what's happening here. Mental.
But it's not only happening there.
Oh no, definitely not.
It happens all over the world.
Yep.
And I'm sad to say that now I'm going to talk about South Africa, so people don't get too upset because we live in a little dark corner of the world. That there are unfortunately people who love to spread things on social media
Yep.
to make things worse. So what they'll do is there'll be talks of a possible riot somewhere in South Africa, which happens every day anyway, so nobody can deny that. And then they'll start with, oh, this riot's going to be, they will close down all the shops and loot the shops again like they did in 2021, and so they start making things worse and worse than it really is. And then this gets spread and people just add little tales to the story. And by the end of the day, you get the same story that was just, there might be a possible riot here and here, and there'll be 50 people. By the end of the day, you get the message and it's a riot throughout the whole of South Africa, and. So, unfortunately, that happens too. So,
yeah, that's what happens when a large portion of the populace is uneducated.
Yeah, we live in a strange world.
Oh, very much so.
That's why I don't like social media much.
Yeah. But again, if you know what you're looking for, ultimately, it's like everything else. It's no different than the other kind of media. You just have to know where the bullshit is and where the actual facts are.
True.
That's what it ultimately boils down to.
And if you want to know where the bullshit is, follow the money.
Oh man, they've literally ruined Ireland so that all of the top boys in the hotels could take in 200,000 people in under 2 years. So that's what we're dealing with. All just so the hotel boys, all of the big donors to our local politician parties, just so they could basically have a full hotel all year round. It's absolutely insane.
I'll be back shortly. I'm just going to have something to eat.
All right,
No
see you in
worry,
a
man.
bit.
That's it.
He's just banging around today. Anyways, guys, honest. Like it's going to be a pretty boring day for price action, guys. Gotta be honest.
Yeah, I'm just taking a wee look through some of the different charts there from the NQ to the, what do you call them, the oil. It's all very much stuck within a very limited range.
Yep. Yeah. Everything is right back at the open. So on pretty much everything, we're right around copy. You got the weekly open right here, which is, you know, open last night on NAS. So if it gets choppy here, you can think of it as like the VWAP, right?
Yeah.
Probably get a little choppy until it starts away from these areas. I like the way Nasdaq's holding above currently, but I mean, you see all these up and down candles that have happened up to this point. So, I mean, you really don't have much to take advantage of. There's no reason to believe that this candle isn't going to push all the way back down. Next candle's going to come up, push all the way back up. So, but
Yeah.
so kinda ugly. Bitcoin pumped a bit, it looks like.
Yeah, nice wee run up there from 69, I think. Missed that myself.
Anybody have any questions, thoughts, anything, guys? YouTube, Kick, Twitch, anybody? Oh, this is a good time to go over anything you got on your mind, because what's going on? It's a shame. Yep. Discipline is tough. Yeah. That's where a lot of people struggle. I don't think I ever dropped the live stream. Doesn't matter at this point, I don't guess. I'll put in the live streams. He said he failed science. But your main science? Oh my jeez. No. A90S, I put a set up on the screen today. A trade that would have ended up playing out if you would have held it, but no, I didn't. It was off a 15-minute, took a little longer to play out than it should have, and stop loss was too big, and I can come up with a million reasons why I did not take it. It's Monday. The only way I take a trade on Monday is if it's absolutely perfect. I didn't take any trades today. Just been kind of bouncing around. Essentially, we were looking for the recovery of this wick right here, which came up and did come down and recover. But again, it was a definitely not a great setup, definitely not a great anything, except especially for Monday, so just an idea, nothing more. Welcome back, Chief Lucky. Every day that you can watch the charts. Oh. AG block A. Yep, exactly. A bad trading day is still a trading day because you still got to see what's going on, whether it's good or bad. Always learn. Exactly, Max. Nothing's bad. Always learn. Learning when not to trade is just as important as learning when to. Tell you, Chief Block A, I promise, Kashim will keep the pressure on you. I agree with you, Paul. When not to trade is huge, 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 huge. But I mean, so many people struggle with learning when not to trade. X. You definitely have to. Exactly right, Jashim. Yeah, you're always forcing yourself. I mean, not so much anymore, but you have to in the beginning to understand. It's crazy. Alright, see you in 10 minutes, Max. Main door. Yep. Glad there's a lot of conversation there in the Discord, guys, because and it's not worth a whole lot of anything. YouTube, Kick, Twitch. Does any questions?
I can see now why Tino doesn't trade on a Monday.
Yeah. Mondays are rough. Mondays are rough. Of course, he's you know, they don't trade on because he runs, well, market maker model from Beat the Market Maker from Steve Morrow. Essentially, that's where he got his system at. So he doesn't trade on Mondays or Fridays, I would assume. Like I said, I don't watch Tino a ton, but I would say that he doesn't trade on either or, because Monday is false move Monday, you know, and then Wednesday's midweek reversal, and then Fridays, well, a lot of people call it fuckery Friday, whatever you want to call it, right? So normally that's what they call it. So he doesn't trade that. He doesn't trade Monday or Friday, I don't believe. But yeah, I mean, that's my whole thing. What I see, and this is just my opinion, if you look at ranges, you look at supply and demand, and you pay attention to Monday, what you'll see is all the traders win. You'll see that it'll hit supply areas, hit demand areas, you know what I mean? They'll make it to take profit. They're entering their positions, winning, getting out of their positions, taking their profit. Yippee-ki-yay. So that's essentially what I see on Mondays, and that's why I don't like to get involved, because I'm looking for the stop hunts. I'm looking for the traders to lose. So Mondays are about the worst day I can trade. Now, sometimes do Mondays work, sometimes, and you can try to trade a big area, like get up to highs where you know everybody's going to short and take advantage of all the other traders pushing that down on a Monday, or where everybody's going to long, look for the traders to push up from that area. But it's tough for me to wrap my head around it that way, because that's not really how I like to trade. You never know how long you're going to have to sit in a position. You know, when you start trading that way, you don't know how long it's going to take to push. I don't like sitting there forever. I like a stop hunt. I like a big candle. You know, I was just going over that. I don't know if Sonny's still here or not, but we were just talking about it on Friday when we were playing with Nasdaq and just kind of DMing back and forth, and I was showing him my Nasdaq chart, and essentially, you know, the candles that I'm trying to trade, I'm shorting the biggest red candles that come in, you know, and that's what you'll see me on the chart. You know, if I'm trading, normally you're going to see something different about the candle that I entered, right? Normally that candle is going to be one of the bigger candles on the chart, if not the biggest candle on the chart. If it's not, you know, I feel like I missed. So when I look at these entries, some guys, and this is how I used to be, Paul, and I know you can wrap your head around this. What we used to strive for in the crypto scene is shorting the top, longing the bottom. You know, that's how we used to look at what we were doing. So when this big vector candle came in and you caught the very top of that wick, man, happy days. That's everything you wanted in life. You know, that was exactly the entry you were looking for. Today, I look at it much, much different. Now, what I want to see is when I entered, I want that to be the biggest candle on the chart that went in my direction. You know what I mean? If I went short, I want that to be the biggest red candle that happened as I can see it on my screen. You know what I mean? That's what I'm looking for. And when the next big red candle comes into the downside, I want to be part of that move too. You know, those are the moves I'm looking for. And that's why when people say, oh, well, you missed that trade, when I see candles ticking down for the last 3 hours, click, 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 click for the move down, I didn't miss that move. I didn't want to be in that move. I don't want to sit here for 3 hours trying to make it to my take profit. I'm good. What I'm looking for is that candle that moved quickly, that candle that pumped, that candle that dumped, and those are the candles that I'm trying to enter. So if that makes any sense.
Doing exactly the opposite. We're almost doing the opposite of crypto.
Yeah. Well, yes and no. I mean, yeah, I guess you are. In reality, I guess you kind of are. I mean, yes and no. The problem is you look at it differently, right? Because you're not looking at the top or the bottom. I'm never trying to catch the top or the bottom. on these things. That's not the important thing to me. I'm not trying to catch, I'm not trying to catch that bottom wick right here that just moved up. I don't care about that. That doesn't matter to me any. I'm much more obliged to say, hey, I caught this move down, which I didn't. That was 8 o'clock in the morning. But catching that candle down is much more important to me than catching this wick here. You know what I mean? Because you'll get yourself hurt in these assets trying to catch that wick. And that's just the ABCs that I've found with these assets, right?
Yeah. I'm still in the same crypto TJ mind, so I'm trying to reprogram everything from what I know to what you've just absolutely just explained there. So it takes a wee while to change systems in my head anyway. But yeah, everything is, like you said, it is radically different. But it's still the same, but still radically different, if you know what I mean, or she know what I mean.
Yep, exactly. Absolutely. All right, Paul, see you in a minute. Gee, Flocka, you gotta be disciplined at everything or you'll accomplish nothing anyway. In life, I mean, you're never going to accomplish. That's one of the big problems, too. Everybody that I've, you know, no matter what the goal, it doesn't have to be trading, you know, like me, you know, working out. And I didn't even read half of what you guys have wrote because there's just been too much, but, you know, you have to be disciplined to do any of these things. So in order to accomplish any goal that is tough, if the goal is not tough, it's probably not a goal worth having, sadly. You're not going to be proud of something that doesn't take anything to accomplish. And take something to accomplish. It's going to take discipline to get you there. Discipline and drive. Like that story that I told you. You remember that story, Jashim? That I told you that I heard somebody somewhere in the very, very beginning when we talked about how bad somebody wanted it. And we were in the other server. And it was you and Landon. And I said I heard this great story. And I remember you G-Flock, I'm going to tell you now. Just because you said something about the whole go underwater until I go out of breath and start choking. That was the story, right? I forget where I heard it at, but this guy was trying to learn something. It may not have been it was a long time ago. It may not have been a trader, but it could very well have been. And the story goes that his mentor, you know, I want to be a trader. I want to be a trader. and we're just going to put it as trader. It could have been a businessman, could have been anything, right? His mentor says, okay, tomorrow meet me out on the beach. Right? And guys, okay, and he gets out there and says, okay, come out into the water. Alright, comes out in the water, he says, but I don't understand. How's this going to make me a good trader? How's this going to make me a good trader? He says, just, you want to learn or do you not? The guy says, yes. I want to learn, I want to learn. And the guy says, okay. His mentor shoves him under the water. And he holds him down. Gasping. Trying to get up. Long. Everything else. Going. Don't know what to do. Running out of breath. Mentor pulls him up. Tries to take a breath of air. Pushes him back underwater. Holds him down. Thumbs up. He says, what are you trying to do? Kill me? The mentor says, no. He says, I'm trying to show you. How are you teaching me trading this way? He says, you know how bad you wanted a breath of air there? He says, you need to want trading that bad. Truth. You have to want it that bad.
Bro, wait, I wasn't there.
You weren't there then?
Bro, you could have saved me. I don't think I was there. You would have saved me a full year of my life.
Landon was there. I thought you were there. I
would have saved, bro. That's literally the realization of what I came to about this whole thing. Like,
I told Landon that one. I thought you were there that day. And that's how you have to want it. You have to want it like you want to breathe when you're underwater and can't breathe and think you're about to die. That's how bad you have to want it. Great lesson that his mentor taught him there.
So I wasted a full year of my life because I missed one VC.
See? That shows you guys something. You need to make sure you show up every day. Jashim said it first. Well, if you don't want it that bad, G-Flock, that's gonna be your issue. I don't know how I can want something so bad.
And maybe it's not your place to want it. Like, maybe you just have to accept that.
Yeah, I've told you
not gonna
before.
accept that. So
I told you before because you tell me, you say, I don't want to sit there and look at charts. I said, so don't. That's the most boring thing I've ever done. I hate looking at the charts, so don't do it. Why? What's the point?
that's how I've always felt about London. I feel like Landon and G-Flock are kind of the same. Like, don't even laugh, man. I kind of feel it. Like, they say they want something, but like, how bad do you want it? Because I don't know, man. I think it's just some rich kids saying that toy looks shiny and cool.
Yeah. The problem with Landon, and you already know, Jashim, and maybe G-Flock is exactly the same way. He says, oh, well, I've never had to try for anything. Well, never did anything that's tough. You know what I mean? And he always says,
that's
well,
what I mean. So these guys don't know if they want something.
Exactly.
Because they've had everything. Like, I'm trying to get at this with him right now. Like, do you want to be disciplined or do you want to struggle? Because you don't have a struggle. That's probably why you want discipline, because you don't have struggle and everyone else does. And you're feeling like, oh, I want this because everybody else has it. But maybe it's just not your thing. Maybe you're just like Landon and you should find another means to be happy, because it took Landon a full year to find what he really wants to do.
Yep.
Which is the trading. He still trades, I think, but what makes him happy isn't trading, and maybe you're the same.
Yep.
You need to realize that there's nothing wrong with that. Life's all about what makes you happy. You don't need to conform to the whole you have to achieve a lot of things to be worth something. It's not true at all. good motivation, but it's not true.
Well, that answers all the questions I need to ask.
Yeah. You have different background? I mean, I don't know who you're asking, G Flocky, but I do. I was raised by a single mom that didn't have nothing, and I moved out at 16 years old and was living in my car and in an alley behind a temporary service that I was working at because they thought I was 18 and I wasn't even supposed to be working there, and I'd work day labor. Everybody grows up different, man.
That's so random. Why does he just send that?
Yeah, I don't know. It makes no sense. I'm with you on that one. Oh, Paul.
This is why I stay out of conversations like that.
Nah, you just spoke the truth.
He's not in Iceland. Ireland. There's a difference. Yeah, Ireland. Oh, jeez. Anyway. My God. I just uploaded the backing track for Rap Battle thing. I was just kidding, Sonny, but that is amazing. Hold on. I got to see this now. No way. Alright.
I take it that Melontastic on the Discord is our old friend Z, yes?
As soon as anyone's sending that many charts, you know it's him.
Hey, what did you say, Paul? I'm sorry. I didn't hear you. That.
I was just saying that I assume Melontastic is our old friend Z. Just
Yeah,
after looking at the trading chat, so yeah, excellent. Still killing it.
Yep. Yeah, we need to get Phils to rap over this, Sonny.
His situation is actually really similar to London's. Like how he's gonna be rich no matter what he does, but he thinks he really wants to trade and make his own money. Like, I don't know if London's told you, but he has a 7-figure inheritance.
Who?
He doesn't even need to trade.
Who's this?
London.
Oh, wow.
He hasn't got it yet, but obviously,
Yeah.
they're old.
Yeah. I never. I don't think he'd ever told me that, but
I would imagine with that waiting for you in the future, you're probably not going to be too worried about too much.
Exactly.
You know, yeah.
I like that song, Sonny. How did you do that so quick? Do you have that laying around, or you just did that? Okay, now that I got it, yeah. I love it. Now that I see that it's in your... Right, going to, at Phil's. Play. Made that song in 2009. Beautiful. Goes to your channel.
Can you ask Sonny what program he uses to make his beats?
Appleton.
Ableton? Yes.
Yeah, Ableton. Sorry.
Great bit of
Yeah,
software.
Yep. Ableton. Yeah, Ableton. You guys
Great
know
bit of
much more
software.
about this than I do.
Used to be a DJ, but that was many a moon ago. I made a few different mashups and a few bits and bobs, but then I discovered crypto and now I'm here. So no more DJing.
Mm-hmm.
Can you take your remote? Your remote? Yeah, give me back the remote.
All right, Sonny. Have a good one. I put Phil's to that link, Sonny. So I tagged him in the trading chat. So we'll see. Thank you for that. That was something. Actually, you know what? I'll drop that here for you guys too. Yes, will be hilarious. I am completely in agreement. I'm gonna put it here in the live chat too, Sonny, just so everybody else can hear the beat. Flake is right. We might be able to get like Flo and Marian to too. That's the beat that Sonny just dropped in his channel, guys. It is going to be hilarious though. Rap about candles. There you go. Mark said that's a boss fight song. If you're still here, Sonny. Paul says sounds like a proper house tune rather than that slow beep rap rubbish. Find my words.
Yeah, interesting to see how they wrap over that.
Yeah. Oh my jeez, G Flocky. tell you this before. It's a shame I've went over this with him a million times and told him I don't understand why he doesn't just find something else. And over and over and over again. Oh my jeez. Max, you're right there. Like he should be a lawyer, right? I'm just sitting here reading chat in the Discord, YouTube, kicking Twitch. Nothing's really happening. So yes, it's pretty silent, guys. If you have any questions, let me know. But we essentially have nothing going on here. So. YouTube, Kick, Twitch. Any questions, anybody? I've been quiet. I'm just sitting here watching chat in the Discord, guys. They're super active over there. Nothing is going on here. Sideways. 1 o'clock came. We still don't see nothing. Lunch breaks over, and prices stopped. I'm not a fan of Mondays. Why is reality watching chat? I'm just trying to keep up with you guys. I'm back and forth trying to watch what you guys are typing for the most part. Hopefully I didn't miss anything that you did say, because I've been watching the chart too, but yeah, I mean, I spend a lot of time on charts. Okay. You have to. Try to talk to you about candle buildings, and you think that what I've done went crazy and lost my mind. Jashim's been telling you the whole time, though. That just means that you do not want it bad enough. You ever been in a fight, Chief Lucky? Big one. All right. Watching chart and chat too. Watch on the chart? Oh, you should get another screen. Okay, user account 1. Who would trade if they don't see a setup? Not me. User count 1? Not me. Don't see a setup. First you have to have, I'll tell you exactly how I always say it every day. User account 1. Don't see your setup. First you got your setup, then you got your entry. Setup don't appear, nothing to look at. Setup appears, entry doesn't. In you pass. Setup and entry, take it. Maybe you like that, G-Flock. Hey, maybe you like order flow. I keep telling you that. Work with flow. Something you find interesting. Yes, exactly. Exactly like Jashim said. If that's something you find interesting, then use order flow. Might be what resonates with you. Exactly, Jashim. Exactly the case. I say all the time, it's what resonates with you. I'm not here to say anybody should trade like I trade. It's what works for me. All joking aside, I spend more time talking to you guys on a mental level than anything else. Just explaining the market, explaining how the market moves, explaining, you know, the mentality that you have to have and the things you need to look for. Not actually saying, hey, this strategy that I trade is what you need to trade. Absolutely not. Whatever resonates with you, what you can wrap your head around and make work for you is the best. Chart, yeah, user account 01, that is the 30-minute. She's not doing a lot of anything currently. Typical Monday. I don't use volume bars, no. Not use volume bars. I don't need volume bars for anything. Get the volume in the candle. But that all comes with time too. If you can see it better with volume bars, then absolutely use that. That's the whole thing. Indicators are very useful for, you know, spotting things on a chart for sure. And that's all indicators, whether it be, you know, momentum indicators, volume indicators, all these things. You should definitely use them if that helps you see, right? Chief, yeah, doesn't surprise me any. Doesn't surprise me any that you're setting orders. And all right, see you in a minute. User account 01. Chief, that doesn't surprise me any. I assume you're trying to get the breaks of ranges, so probably going to be canceling a lot of orders. Nope, absolutely not disrespectful to me. Seems exactly right. What I want, G-Flock A, is for you to be successful. That's what I'm here. And it's not just G-Flock A, it's all of you. Max, G-Flock A, Chief, A90S. I don't know who all's here right now. Any of you guys, right? I can't call you all by name. I don't know who all's here. And Bear Bowl, I believe you're here. But I don't know who all's here. Dad Echo, I believe you're here. I just want all you guys to be successful. That's what I show up for every day. G-Flock A, I'll even go as far as to say, I know a lot of you will be like, what are you talking about? It's not even just in trading, right? I just want to see you guys be successful and happy in life regardless. All these are life lessons that we do here every single day. Doesn't necessarily have to be trading at all. I prefer. You already know my feelings, Sheeplock. I've told you. Trading's better than any other business out there, in my humble opinion. I've had other businesses. You guys already know. At restaurants, concession trailer, hotels, distribution company, transport company. At the end of the day, I prefer trading. As much as you like to say that every other business, here's what people don't get, and I'll talk about it real quick, right? But again, most things I say people don't agree with, so it's fine. If you have a restaurant, people say, well, you are your own boss. Are you? You own your restaurant, I guess you can claim you are, but in reality, you're still dependent on those customers. You're still dependent on those employees unless you do it all yourself, which is pretty hard. And this states the same for any business that you have, right? Does that make sense? Trading, you are dependent on you. Don't make any money? It's your fault. Not consistent? Your fault. Can't blame anyone else. Not profitable? Your fault. You're the only one that can mess your own business up. It's a fact. Same thing goes for succeeding. You're the one you owe that success to. All dependent on you. Whole different thing. You know? Most of the guys in here, you know, that know about my off-grid house, and when I went and spent a few years off-grid because that's something I had to do in life. Same kind of deal. And I had to be completely self-sufficient, you know, myself. So I had to do everything myself. I did that on purpose. It's a way of getting to know yourself. Trading's just the same. What happens in the world, no matter what kind of economic collapse we go through, or the hardships, or whatever you can say, recessions, depressions, you know, doesn't matter. None of this makes any bit of difference, because you are essentially working your own recession business. That is the epiphany of financial freedom. That's why I do this every day. I love trading. Best job I've ever done in my life. Again, it's what everybody else prefers in their life. What makes you happy is definitely what you should do. YouTube, Kick, Twitch. Do any of you guys have any questions? Been super silent. Quiet, let's put it that way, on the on those platforms today. Tons of action in the Discord, but you guys have been quiet. Everybody's tired. It's Monday, I guess. I saw that, Max. Oh, jeez. So is spreadsheet for the PA account. Yeah, great idea, that Echo. See? Time to. Great idea. Love it. You missed it, Chief? I'm sorry, that was hilarious. Gosh, you get. Chat is crazy today. You guys. All right, I'm going to let you guys talk. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to take a quick break, guys. I will be right. Alright guys, I am back. What are you guys on about now? That is an interesting candle, guys. YouTube, Kick, Twitch, anybody got any questions? If not, I may wrap this one up, guys. Anybody? Nobody's got anything. I think I may cut down for today. 1:40, almost 2 o'clock. For all you new guys that are here, I'll be here early tomorrow morning. I'm normally here around 8-ish, sometimes a little before 8, but normally by 8 regardless. Doing silent TA and trading pre-NY Open, and then around 9:20-ish, like I say again a lot of times before, I will open mic. And I'm here Monday through Friday, guys, for all you new people. Love to see you tomorrow. Our trading goes on in the morning, not gonna lie. More answering questions and things of that nature here in the afternoons, unless we have news days, of course. I will wrap it up. You guys have great afternoons, evenings, or night wherever you are. Okay. Hi, Jashim, Chief, Max, okay, that Echo, still there, Sonny, I don't know if you are, A90S, and Bear Bull, maybe. We'll see you all tomorrow, YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Have a good one, guys.